Right, I guess that means we're live. Greetings, Rusty Dog here. Yeah, I'm back. Sort of. And I fancy doing a little bit of... hold on, get my browser. Everything's slow. There we go. Right. Don't know why my PC's getting a hard time out of this. Right. Hey, Steve, Zodiac, and Roger. Hi, guys. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is Saturday, isn't it? I'm out of it. Right, I fancied doing some of this. I think my wheel is set up and working, so I think we're good. So I'm going to be taking on an event. I'll have a look at something here, guys, because I've added something. Oh, God. Go away. Oh, look at this. Mexico. Look at Mexico, guys. I added Mexico. Yeah. This is a map. Oh God, I can't remember what it's called now. I should get it, shouldn't I? Bear with me a moment, and I'll get it. The name of it. It's on version 2.25 Reformer 2.2.5 map for American Truck Sim, and it's including Mexico. So obviously I've just installed this. I've not been down there. El Paso, Juarez. Oh yeah, cool. I can't zoom out any more than that, but that's cool. I've got rid of Pro mods from both this and also from ETS2 because it's taking them too long. I mean, it's probably not their fault. There's probably a lot of work to be done. But ever since Euro Truck and ATS went up to 1.43, Pro mods still haven't got a version working with it. And I think by the time they do get it to finally work, we'll be up to 1.44. So I'm constantly chasing it, you know, and I'm not going to keep going back to the older versions of this game. So I'm just skipping Pro mods. Yeah. So we're here, and I've got something in mind I want to do, Christmassy, and I'm going to get a new truck. So I'm going to put the Mac away and buy a new truck. Have I got the money? 100. Oh God, 173,000. I thought I had more money than this. Let's have a look at my trucks. See if I can maybe sell one. Okay. Oh, maybe I just... No, it's not that one I want. I want a new Peterbilt, I think, but I want a modern one. Yeah, these are all the old style. Oh, that one isn't. Now, why did I buy that? Let's sell that. I want this style, but I want Peterbilt just because... I don't know. Just because I can, I guess. It's random choice. Okay. So, yeah. Mark Shaw. Hey, Mark. Welcome. Yeah, Steve, in answer to your question, doing okay. Yeah. It's not been, it's not, rough week. Rough. Yeah, rough. No end in sight for me. So I need to go to a truck dealer, and I want to go to a Peterbilt, and I want to buy online. No, can't do that. Maybe here. Yeah. So I'm somewhere I'm in Flagstaff there, in Arizona, and oh, There's quite a, this Mexico map's quite large, isn't it? It's not a small portion. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. I don't think I'll have to travel from Arizona, although I might do it. I might have to put it into a garage. Although it doesn't look like a long trip to go get it. I don't know. Let's just buy it in the first place and see what happens. So yeah, looking at something like one of these two, yeah, this kind of thing. Yeah, one of these, I think. I won't be able to do much to it. It's all I can do to just buy this thing. So let's go in and customize. I can't spend more than maybe 200,000, so maybe 40 grand's worth of customizations. Don't want to do anything spectacular, or anything massive to it. So what do we have? We've got, oh no, I don't want to do that. Quite happy with it as it is. So we've got this versus, yeah, I'm happy with that one. Now the axle layout, I'm okay with this one. 6x4, 220 gallons. There's one with a larger tank. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Let's do it again. All right, we'll go back. Engines then. Right, these ZMs or ZMs are Z mods. Z mod engines. So I might try one of those just to see what the sounds are like. Those, we'll get that one. Gearbox. I don't know. Let's go with this 13-speed job. Interior, probably going to keep that one stock, but not really a fan of the wood. That'll do. Color of the truck is already red, so I'm quite happy with that. I was kind of going for red anyway. Yeah, I don't think I want to do much to this at the moment. Let's have a look at the rims. We can paint the rims. This is going to take up too much time though. I don't think I want to do this today. I just want to make sure I've got a sat nav in here really. I wonder if I can stick one right there. Like a telephone. Like a cell phone. No, it has to be the TomTom. Let's put it there. Let's go with that one. Alright, so let's go and do that. That'll do. Okay. Did we buy it? No. We'll purchase that as it is. Oh, I bought a garage in Flagstaff. Yes. Well, stick it there then. Because that way we will deliver your newly bought truck to your garage in Flagstaff, which is where I am right now with the Mack truck. Okay, good. Right, you read it, guys. You read it. That's what they said they were going to do. Deliver it to Flagstaff. Let's make sure they do. Right, let's go in. So how you guys been keeping? You alright? Everything good? My sleep patterns have been, I mean, just... Let's put it this way. My sleep patterns would be perfect if I was living in Australia. Yeah, really that bad. Oh, I thought, why does that say Mac? I just bought a Peterbilt, but of course yeah. All right, now I think what I need to do is go into Truck Manager now, right? And then go to this one and just click Drive It. Yes. Okay. So, every year, hey Andy, How you doing, matey? Every year, it seems that Eurotruck and ATS do a Christmas thing, Christmas hauling stuff. So we're going to do one of those. What now? Oh, it's a train. Oh, yeah. Where's the crossing, though? Is this our garage? It is, yeah. That is a train, right? Not somebody honking the horn. Right, let's hear what this thing sounds like, shall we? Ooh. Is that loud, guys? Too loud? Not loud enough? Hang on, let me give it a bit of a... Let me know. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Yeah. We're going to be inside anyway, so it's not going to make too much of a difference. Now, let's pick up a job, which... yeah, let's do it from... Do we do it from here? This one, I think, right? And if I do a search... I don't know if this is right. If I type in gifts... Yeah, here we go. So this is all the Christmassy stuff. So from Flagstaff to Steamboat Springs. Whoa, hello. That looks like a nice journey through Utah and into Colorado. I don't know if I get any extra points or stuff for this. You certainly don't get paid. Well, actually, that's a nice payment. When you think how much I have, 156. To add another 116, this is going to be a long journey though, right? Holy crumbs. Oh man. Seattle, Washington to... Oh wow. Through all the way, we have to go through, what, 4 states here? Well, we start off in Arizona, then we have to go through Utah, then Idaho, then Oregon, and then Washington. If you're going to count Arizona, that'll be 5 then. That is a big journey. I don't know if my head can handle this, guys. But it does bloody pay well. Oh, God. Mind you, so does this one. What's this in miles? Well, this one in miles is 1,369. That's deadly. And this one, 1,323. Yeah, it's instead of going from there, you see all these little parcels. Look, these are all delivery. We're just going to deliver them to whatever. Hover over cities to see the Christmas event progress. Visit World of Trucks to see the full progress summary. So I guess just me taking on this job. Should we do it? Oh, thanks, Andy. If you find that the truck sound is a bit too quiet, just let me know and I'll pump it up. You know, I've got a little bit of room, a little bit more of a ceiling. I can pump up the volume. God, I have not heard that for a long time. Pump up the volume. Right, so we have to go and pick up the trailer to deliver Santa's toys. Oh, I don't really think I was planning on a journey of this length, really. Oh, are we picking it up from here? Let me just... Oh no, is it just across the road then? Yeah, it looks like it's just across the road in Walmart. Yeah, we could... Let's just back it up. Alright. Yes, I know about the parking brake. I want to get my lights. Oh, don't... And you know what? I've got this horrible feeling we're going to be driving through the night. Let's see how many drivers want to crash into me. Oh, do you know why I ended up on the pavement? Because I thought I was on full lock and I wasn't. This is the shortest distance I've ever had to travel to pick up a load. Oh man. We have got a journey ahead of us. Yeah, we're a little bit off here, but okay. I should be in the cab, shouldn't I, really? But right, guys, strap in, buckle up, get your popcorn, put the tea on, whatever. Oh boy. Yeah. Do you know what? Because of the distance that I'm sitting from the screen here, that TomTom sat-nav thing really isn't quite sufficient. I can see the on-screen one much easier. Oh my god, this thing's got about as much power as... Oh, I don't know. It hasn't got a lot, let's put it that way. There we go. I don't know. If there's traffic coming, it's coming. No, either go or yeah, just go. No, 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 no. Gotta get the presents to the kids. Come on. All right. Man alive. We're gonna be night driving. I didn't really fancy that. Although we could stop for a sleep. Oh my god, this thing's got no guts to it at all. Wonder how heavy this load is though. And my indicators are where? Oh, it's not that then. Oh, I think... There? That's it. Remind me not to fit a Caterpillar or a Cat engine, I guess it's the same thing, into these things. They're not... They might be the gearbox that's the issue. I don't know. That is one loud indicator. I've got my foot to the floor. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this journey in this truck. Speed limit here is 40, that's not going to be a problem. 45 now. Oof, that's going to be a challenge for me to reach 45. Yeah, so I haven't really been gaming this week at all. I've had a couple of small bouts, obviously logging into Elite Dangerous every day for the free arcs. Then Nomia, is that right? No. Oh, hold on. I can't see because I've got my specs on. Is that Nornir? Nornir? Sorry, I can't see the text from that distance. There we go. Yes, welcome. If you see me suddenly veering off the road, it's because I'm looking over at the chat. Oh, that sky looks really cool. Actually, it's not, I don't know if it's because we're going slightly downhill here, but this thing's building up speed pretty well. It feels quite loose now. It feels like quite free. I guess it is because we're going downhill. Now I got a bit of traffic here. I think the thing, it's not a complaint, but nighttime lasts so long in this game. But that's a good thing, because the day-night transition, the fact that night lasts that long is good, because it means that daytime also has to last just as long, almost. It's not quite the same, is it? I mean, right now where I am, nighttime lasts longer than daytime. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Gunny! Hey, Gunny! Come on, I'm not exchanging insurance papers. Let's go. Yeah, we'll definitely have to go and explore Mexico as well in ATS. I wonder if all the signs are in Spanish. They would have to be, right? Of course, they'd have to be. I was just thinking there about fuel, but no, we've got a new truck. And with every new truck, you get a free tank of fuel. You guys seen any good movies lately? I've seen one. I think I've only watched one as well. If I remember who was in it, I might remember what the movie was. Oh, Sandra Bullock. The latest Sandra Bullock movie. Really good. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I can't remember the name, guys, but I'm sure if one of you guys want to look it up. The Unforgiven, it's called. Yeah, it's called The Unforgiven. But Sandra Bullock, she's done some really good movies, though. She's pretty good. And this was no exception. This was a good one. I think so. Man, does she play the part well. So there you are, Rusty's movie recommendations. The Unforgiven. Not to be confused with Unforgiven, with Clint Eastwood and Gene Hackman and stuff. Hi Scua, it might take me a while to read that message because it's dark and I might crash if I try. So bear with me. Two messages now. I'll get to them, guys, I promise you. And of course, talking of all things celebrity, 20th, happy 20th birthday to Billy. No longer a teenager. So we're en route. Guys, I just wonder, I was thinking about this the other day. Whether a portion, or it won't be complete, I wouldn't imagine, but at least a portion of Route 66 may be in this, on this map. I haven't actually checked. Hi, Angry. Oh, it's just, there's been a lot of stuff going on, man. A lot of stuff. Thankfully, I've had some comedy to keep me sane. And if I get this delivery done, it will be the longest gaming session I've done since the last live stream, because I haven't really done anything. I get to the computer sometimes, you know, I think, yeah, let's do something on the computer. And the moment I get to the keyboard and sit down, I just can't be bothered. I've got no motivation at all for it. So I don't know, I'm going through some dark phase or something. I don't know what it is. But yeah. Ooh, yo. I wasn't anticipating that kind of corner coming up. Right, let's have a look. This will be the strangest trip to Mexico. Oh, I'm not going to Mexico. Yeah, I'm going in the wrong direction to Mexico. Oh, yeah. They just dropped trailers near the border. Yeah, well, you know, we have to just pretend. You were going to watch Venom the other day. Has that been out for a while? Because I don't know whether I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen a movie with Venom in it. Do I have to give way here? No. Hey, Range Rover. Oh, wait. I'm sure I've seen a movie with Venom in it, but I don't know if it was Venom. I'm using Reformer map for Mexico. Pro mods I've really just given up on. Yeah, I've been waiting for them to update Pro mods to be compatible with 143, and I think I've waited long enough, so I just got rid of it. I got rid of Pro mods Canada for the same reason. 143's been out for a while. There's been several updates since. Oh, a new viewpoint. There's been, yeah, in the dark, that's going to be useful. There's been several updates on 143, on Euro Truck and on American Truck. And I've checked every other day to see if they've sorted it yet, but they still haven't. There's the viewpoint. And I know that by the time they get round to it, it's going to be 144 coming out, and then it'll break Pro mods again, no doubt, because it always does. Because when they do their mod, they deliberately make it version specific, so that it will always break on the next update. So I just can't be bothered with it anymore. I'm nothing against Pro mods. I think they do a brilliant job. I think the Pro mods mod is fantastic. They've put so much work in, and those guys are great. But I just can't be, you know, if I want to work with Pro mods, I have to go back to version 1.42, and I don't want to do that, you know. I want to play with this version. One of the buttons on my wheel is the high beam, but I don't know which one it is. Okay, that's the hazards. There we go. Okay, we're good. I thought I'm going to trigger all sorts of stuff on this truck. This is one way now, I guess. I have to be careful of traffic. Also, I think what I'd like to do is increase the amount of traffic that's on the roads. Yeah, you have to dip your headlights when there's traffic coming, otherwise they flash you, just as you would expect. Ooh, yo. This is a long journey. We're going to have to refuel at some point for sure. Look at the road ahead. See, America's got some incredible scenery all over the country, and we're missing it we're missing it all because we're going through in the dark. It's what happened last time I was on ATS. We did this job and it was mainly in the dark, which was a bit annoying, but what can you do? I could pull over into a stop, couldn't I? I think I will. I think the next time we reach a place where I can bed down for the night, as it were, I'll do that. Can you rest in your truck? I don't know how to do that if you can. I know there's places with beds, you know, beds and bed and breakfast, whatever. But surely having a sleeper cab means you should be able to sleep in the truck, right? I don't know if you can. I think maybe. It would be on that screen in the bottom right-hand corner. There'd be an option there if it was possible. But then I'd have to find a place to park the truck. And it's a lot colder in the truck overnight, so I'd freeze to death. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Yeah. Has anybody on here ever seen the... Oops. We got beds here? Yeah. Hold on. I'll ask in a minute. You know all those programs where guys salvage cars and whatnot? You know, they get old cars and then do them up. Well, there's one called... oh my god. Where am I? Here. I need to be in that parking. There's one called something like Outback something. It's two Australian guys. One's called Dave and the other one's called GT, I believe. Yeah. Outback something. And I watched all of season 1 and I enjoyed it. It was nice. I know it's all edited and a little bit scripted and stuff, but and basically they operate out of Western Australia, kind of Perth and north, and you know where all the roads are red. It's all red dirt roads, and you can drive like 100 miles before you see another town, another like anything. And I just looked at it and I like the Australian way of life. I like how laid back it is and the way that they are. And I was looking at it and I think, I could just live there. I really could. I could really live in like that western side, not the more metropolis side, you know, the east, but more like the west. Yeah, Western Australia. But then it is a 20-hour flight. I won't even do that in a simulator, never mind in real life. Right, here we are, daytime. We don't need fuel. I know we can pick some up here, but we don't need any. So, is that the way out? I suppose it must be. Yeah, Western Australia. If I could be teleported there, I'd probably do it. Right, here we go. Just thought I'd throw that into there, to the chat there. Any of you guys wish you could live somewhere else, or if you had the opportunity, where in the world would you like to live? All right. This is why I wanted to keep the truck red, by the way, because I knew the trailer was going to be. I can't stand people. I wasn't saying I can't stand people. No. No, not at all. I just like the Australian way of doing things. And everyone does that. Yeah. You know that. Should we go now? Yeah. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. I just like Australia. I think it's just a cool place to be. Now, I'm not going to be able to get out here. So I'm definitely going to have to swing round. Oh, we're not in... Okay, we're not in automatic. Come on, little engine. Honestly, this is a little pea shooter of an engine. It's nothing. Trust me, guys. I'm going to go this way. Just so I can turn around more effectively. You think you're an alien, do you, David? Or you want to be? Should I have come out that way? Yeah. Screw it. Let's go. Let's go this way. No, I think I'd be quite happy in Australia. I love the fact that beer can be currency. You know, they were trying to buy car parts and cars. They bought a car for a case of beer. That's how they do it. I love it. Well, I say a car. It was a bit of a mess because obviously they have to do it up. Yeah, but just give me a case of beer, you know, and that's it. That's the transaction done, sorted. Or you can haggle, like maybe the car is 1,000 Australian dollars, and then they'll say, well, I'll give you 800, and then the guy says, well, how about 900 and a case of beer, and that's it, deal done. You gotta love that. Oh my god, these indicators are so loud. Oh, there's the new dumper trailers, look. That's new in the game now in 143. Now they've got these dumpers where you can hold things like cement and sand. Yeah, that's a new thing in 143. So, and if I wasn't delivering a Christmas load, I would be oh, what? Oh yeah, sorry, it is red. Not paying attention. If I wasn't delivering a Christmas load, then I would be for sure I would be taking one of those. Just because it's something different. Oh, pickup there, look. Cool. I like it, just looks like it's dumped there. Oh, I love spiders though, but yeah, there are critters you've got to be careful of. But I don't have any issues with any insect or animal or anything. I'm not scared of spiders or nothing. If I knew it could kill me with a bite, yeah, that kind of makes you apprehensive. But I'm not an arachnophobe or anything like that, or arachnophobic. I don't have any problems with that. Yeah, it was a red light on my lane. I wasn't paying attention. You should have they should have a button, like if you had a driver sitting in the seat, you'd have a button where it brings a cell phone up to your face and it starts just randomly texting. No, I think you can't be doing with that. But yeah, it's America's better in the daytime because it's just, the scenery is just better. It's better to see it, obviously anywhere in the world's better to see it in the daytime. Well, except a few places in the UK. You're definitely better going through some of the towns here at night. But we'll leave those nameless. Do you know who you are? Yeah, so depending on how my sleep pattern goes, I'm planning on doing Elite Dangerous tomorrow. And because it's going to be the 19th, that's going to be... I don't know whether I'll do one after that. That's still before Christmas, I don't know. Maybe. See, I don't know whether to do tomorrow's stream as the Christmas stream or leave it for closer to the time. I don't know what you guys think. But Sunday is when it's my normal time slot. So maybe do it tomorrow. Or we'll have two. We'll have an Elite Dangerous Christmas stream and then just maybe a more general one. I don't know. Yeah, Gunny. Hey, you know, like any country, there's places where some of the towns are just, yeah. But only because of, I don't know, I'm not going to get into it. Now what's going on? What's happened to all of the and the jake brake sound and stuff? I don't know. Looks like we got some roadworks going on or something. I don't know what it is. We'll see when we go past, I suppose. Do 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 do. You guys ever see those road rage videos on YouTube? I was watching a couple this week. You know, with those, what happens is you watch one and then you have to watch another. Especially if you do like road rage and then you put karma as well. You know, where somebody who's raging gets it back, gets karma, right? There was a guy there actually digging with his pickaxe there, and you see people just right. Here's the thing that I noticed with those, right? If somebody cuts you off, right? Obviously they're in the wrong, right? Because they're just, unless you annoyed them in some way, but some people just get annoyed at anything. But let's say some dick cuts you off, right? I think it's worse when you sit there and go, beep. Like, what are you doing? It's like, the longer I press the horn, the more he'll learn his lesson. No, I don't think so. Yeah, the more it's gonna antagonize the situation. And I see these people just, even if they're in the right, they're honking the horn for ages. And then it provokes a situation, the situation happens, and then they're wondering why the guy in front's even madder than he was in the first place. Just give it a little honk. That's enough. But the stupidest thing I see on those, whether it's UK road rage or US road rage, I think the main difference between US road rage and UK road rage is that it's in the UK, if you are the bully, it's safer for you to get out of your car. Because in America, if you get out of your car, the guy you're approaching, well, he could have a gun. And he could be legally carrying a concealed weapon, and you might not come out of it too well. But yeah, the stupidest thing I see from road rages are people who want to cut in front of a big articulated truck and brake check it. That's got to be the single dumbest move of all the road rage. Brake checking what you would call a semi. Ooh, what the hell am I doing here? Like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, blow kisses. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh man. There's no way that truck can stop quicker than you can. And I've seen some where they just miscalculate. They brake check, and then the truck goes right into the back of them. Sometimes the truck driver says, okay, and he doesn't even bother braking, and he just smashes the back of the car. And I think, good for you. Serves them right. Yeah, exactly. They'll be illegally carrying a knife. Exactly. Yeah. Brave, aren't they? Yeah, no, it's brake checking a truck like this, what I'm driving. I mean, who's going to come off worse in that scenario? You know, it's always going to be the guy in the car or the pickup or the SUV. He's got no chance. I've seen people, right, some of these cars that they brake check these trucks. The truck either can't stop, or the driver just says, I can't be bothered stopping for this idiot, and he just piles in the back. And the back of their car, the trunk or the boot, is gone. Like it hasn't got one anymore. And the truck maybe have a little couple of scratches on the front bumper there. Why? Oh, crash for cash. Yeah, are they still doing that? Yeah, I think they do that in other places as well. It's like an insurance fraud thing, I suppose. Man, oops, that's not a lane. Yeah, that's some serious stupidity on a level. I would never dare, no matter how angry I was with a truck driver, I might beep at him, you know, shake my fist out of a window, but brake check it? No. No. No, that's a little bit too crazy. There was one incident I saw, right? There was this girl. She looked quite pretty, actually. Long hair. She looked quite pretty. She had shorts on. She was riding a bicycle. And she went past this van. And one of the guys was like, you know how guys are, just jeering at her. And I think he tried to reach out his arm and touch her. Well, this girl didn't take it too well. Man, the van took off down the road, and she went after it on her bicycle. And we were on board with the dash cam of the car that was following these two. So we were seeing everything unfold. And the van had to stop in traffic because there was some traffic lights. And she pulls up alongside these big guys in this van, and she literally, like, she didn't kick the door mirror off. She was working at it. She grabbed the door mirror and she's pulling and pulling, and she yanked it off and threw it on the floor. She was having none of it, and off she went. Yeah, And I think it was a works van as well, so no doubt they're going to be going back, lying through their asses to the boss. Some guy, yeah, we hit it up against the truck, so, I don't know. Oh, I thought, good for her. Yeah, she won. They are entertaining to watch, though, I have to say. They should introduce that maybe as a thing here, road rage, into these games. Or police car chases, you know. There was one guy, he was, this was in America, and I love that they do this in the States. Because he was desperate to get past this truck, okay? But this truck was overtaking another truck. And he seemed like he just wasn't prepared to wait for that truck to pass. And you know, truck passing a truck, it can take a little while. And he was right close to the back of this truck. If that truck had braked for any reason, he would have had, he's got no reaction time, nothing. He left himself nothing. And the truck, he was on the left-hand lane, the truck on the right-hand lane that was being passed was realizing what was going on as well. So the two truck drivers got together and they just both stayed at the same speed and boxed him in for miles. They just didn't let him go. If only he'd just waited. Yeah, they boxed him in for mile after mile after mile. He ended up having to overtake on in this bit here, but only it was on the left. There was a little lane on the left, and he had to overtake them off road. Yeah. So yeah, keeping myself entertained with those kind of videos. So we've still got 965 miles to go. That means we've done, what, 600? It's not too bad, actually. And the scenery's nice. And didn't it say back there that we discovered Cedar City or something? Was it that? I don't know where I am right now. I know we're going to be going through loads of different states, but we've probably already popped into the other one, you know, that's state number 2, which was Utah, right? So we should be in Utah, I think. We can check. Let me just get my truck straight on the road. We have to zoom out. We don't get the state names here. Maybe you guys know. This is Utah, isn't it? This square shape with a step top. That is Utah. So we've come from here. I think we've come through here. Yeah, Cedar City. We'll be going up there. So yeah, fair distance still to go, which is fine. Where's my... Oh, sugar lips. I was just trying to find out which was my... this one. Oh, is that truck driver letting me in? Ah, cool, man. Cheers, buddy. Oh, is that right? But do you mean when you say company drivers often have a lock? One goes at 65, one at 6. Oh, I see what you mean. I understand. Hey, triple Oracle. Yeah, 07. the Elite Dangerous Salute. That is very appropriate now, isn't it? 07. Being that the other day was Elite Dangerous's 7th anniversary. So that's what tomorrow's probably going to be then. My 7th anniversary Elite Dangerous Christmas stream. Why do I even bother? Yeah. Yeah. Massive support from the devs. But I've got the new Nvidia drivers back in now. I'm just still testing that my flight simulator is stable. So far it has been, but I've not really put it to a lengthy test. So I'm talking about the video I put out the other day. But I don't know. It's worked for somebody, not worked for somebody else. So it might be a bit of a hit and miss thing, maybe. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't. Oh well, I think we're flat now. I'm doing 65. I can't seem to get any more out of it. So yeah, we are doing 65 here. Oh, is this wise? Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. It was pass or crash. I suppose I don't need that left-hand mirror now, because the way I've got the cab positioned, I can see out of that mirror. And I think in the Euro Truck simulator, in the latest 143, I think there's a new DAF truck. I think that's been introduced that you can buy. It's got one of those windows at the bottom of the door, so you can, I don't know, I don't know, it's there for a reason. I think it's for in case there's a cyclist alongside or something or whatever, and it allows you better vision, I guess. Well, if 65 is my limit, unless I'm going downhill, I guess my chance of getting a speeding ticket isn't going to be so great, which is good. I'm going to get paid really well for this job, so I'm quite happy to do this. Now we've got 870 miles to go. I think once we get to around, what would it be, 650? The hell? Oh, it's a train. Once we get to around 650, that will be around halfway. What's that American country singer from way back? Used to sing all about trains. Hobo, train, is it? Oh, Boxcar Willie, there you go. He had a... Don't worry, I know about these people. Yeah, Boxcar Willie used to sing all about, you know, the trains in America, just riding trains and all that stuff. And I only remembered about him because of that sound of that train there. It's in that sounds in a couple of his songs. The train horn there, and I hear it. It reminds me of. I think he did a song called "The Freight Train Blues" or something. It's not bad. I used to listen to it. I have varied tastes. think in Eurotruck, if I'm not mistaken, the last time we trucked was when I did the run up to the north of Scotland, up to John O'Groats, and we looked out over at the sunset, and I think that's where my truck still is. I have been bed and breakfast in there for weeks on end. But today I fancied some American trucking. And thinking of it now, it would be so cool to have Australian Truck Simulator. That they should cover that. That would be so cool. Yeah, that'd be nice. Outback truckers. Don't they drive on the left over there in Australia as well? Steering wheel on the right? Pretty sure. From what I remember of that TV show I just mentioned, that they were driving a Toyota Land Cruiser, which is the perfect vehicle for going down through the outback. Toyota Land Cruiser. You'd be hard pushed to find something better than that. And I'm 99.999% sure the steering wheel is on the right there. Reno. Is that in Nevada? Reno. I don't know. My geography's not. I'm not up on my geography. Let's see if we can get a quick outside shot without crashing. Normally we can't. Normally I'm veering off the road. Because I forget to steer. Truck looks a bit out of place. That looks like more of the type of truck you'd see in the UK. We're not coming off here, are we? Sorry. Reading the chat again. Freightliner Argos in Australian Truck Simulator. Yeah, or at least I know that Pro Mods have done a Middle Eastern map, so I don't think that's going to be connected with any current map. Like, I don't think you'd be able to get from Euro Trucks Pro Mods maps to the Middle East. You'd have to, yeah, you'd have to make a, I don't know how that would work. But I definitely think an Australian version, an Australian trucker thing would be good. Or even a why are the cars going for the scale? Oh, look at the little Ford trucks. Even an ice road truckers version, you know, where you do those perilous ice road trucking journeys. I've not really watched any episodes of Ice Road Truckers, but I've seen clips, and man, that looks like you need a whole separate set of balls for that. Okay. It's to pass the inspection, press enter. That almost sounds like bribery. Oh, look at this. £78,000, which would be around 40,000 kilos, right? 40 tons? I don't know, I'm just guessing. Something like that. Something like it. Now then, we're not quite at half a tank yet, so I don't have to quite worry about fuel at the moment. And it's already starting to become sunsetty. Already. And I think I've still got my lights on. Yep. So what's with that truck then, Scoor? Freightliner. There are Freightliners in this sim. Freightliner Argosy. Argosy? I'm not familiar with the truck. Man, when you've got the sun, look at the sun just there, it's like everything around you seems to be darker than what it is. And I've got my high beams on as well. So that's probably not a good idea. So yeah, very typical, I think, of the States. It's just pretty much a lot of straight line, you know, straight road, I should say. Oh, what's this guy braking for in front? Making me nervous. They seem to have this habit of pulling back in and then hitting the brakes. There is Alaskan Truck Simulator in Steam. I didn't even know it existed. Is it any good? I mean, the problem is I'd end up holding this thing up as a benchmark to where it needs to be. No, I've not tried it. I will check it out though. I mean, if it's anywhere near as good as this, it would be cool. You know, I mean, I would look for, like, obviously decent truck physics, plenty of map to explore, good sounds. Yeah, just the basics, I guess. Cav over with a sleeper cabin. Oh yeah, okay. I haven't wound the windows down once today. It's been a fairly straightforward trip this, in terms of just, you know, kind of sitting here in the cab and just getting the miles done, really. And there we just passed a sleepy place and didn't go for it. Could have had another rest, because I've got that. One of the first things I turned off in this game was the yawning, to remind you that you needed to take a break. So I turned off the fatigue simulation and the sound of the driver yawning. I just thought that was a bit too gimmicky. Really? I don't seem to be passing this guy, so I'm going to just back off. I was catching him up, and the moment I pull out, oh, here we go. Now I've got Dimble's wanting to get up on the inside of me. Come on, hurry up. Yeah. I don't know whether some special dialogue's going to crop up when we complete the job, or if it just adds on to the leaderboard because it's a Christmas thing. I think you have to undergo so many millions of miles. Oh, not just not me, but like all the players that do gift trips. Yeah. I think in the back of this truck, another one. I think in the back of this truck is one massive gift. No, don't say it, Rusty. Don't say it. Don't say it. Alienation of certain people. Which is the... Oh, there's trucks. Okay, there we go. I'm looking for the marker. There it is. I think that's it. So cars do get weighed here then. So you're always going to pass the inspection. So why bother? What would you have to do to fail? Just be overweight? And of course you can't be given a job where you're overweight, so I suppose it's just to add to the immersion, really. Right, now I've got to figure out how to get out of here. Just follow the red lights of the truck in front, I think. I don't know where the damn road is. Yeah, just follow the sat-nav, really. Sat-nav's got a little kink to the right there, so we'll just follow that. So we are over halfway. On Highway 84. Is there a difference between a highway and a freeway? Is one higher and the other one freer? I don't know. It's very dark in front. That car was going to overtake and then decided to back out of it. Probably a good job as well, because now we're into one lane. So I think again, if we come across a sleepy place, we'll have a sleep. An overnight stop. I wonder which simulator has the most amount of road. ETS2 without Pro Mods, or American Truck Sim. I actually really don't know the answer to that. The entirety of Europe plus Britain and versus I guess half of the states. Oops, don't need to go back over. Oh, freeway has no crossroads. Oh, right. So freeway is more like the motorway then, that we get here in the UK. Maybe the highway is more akin to A roads that we have here. I don't know. Tell you what y'all need. I'll tell you what y'all need in America, and it is a trend that's finally, for the third or fourth time, picking up. Is roundabouts. I know some of you US guys might not like them, but trust me, you need them. They're better. They're better than those four-way traffic light crossing things. Far safer. I was watching a little documentary about them, roundabouts, and how they've tried to take off in America, but people weren't sure how to use them properly, so it didn't take on, and then they tried again, and now they seem to be picking up more and more. But yeah, statistically wise, they are very much safer. Oh, hello. I just follow this dude off, right, because he looks like he's going for sleep as well. Yep. Yep, he's going as well. So I'm just going to follow this guy. So I think just here will do. Any parking space will do. And I think you're basically sleeping in the truck, unless it's that building over there. All right. So what do we have? What do we need? What do we do? There we go. Number 2, please. There we are. I just thinking about taking these rests here. I don't know what the deadline is for this job. I'm gonna say, oh, here we go. 18 hours remaining. Yeah, that's no problem at all. Yeah, look, I was almost right. I said oh no, it's 43,000. No, forget. Yeah, so 43,500 pounds of cargo plus the truck, which looked to be another 30,000 then. Yeah. No. Where do I get the... There we go. Oh, wonderful. It's peeing down. Rusty Dog, have you looked at Ice Pilots? It's pretty cool flying. Old DC-3 and C-46 planes. Ice Pilots. Nope, not heard of that one. Is it... That's the name of the game, is it? No, I've not seen that one. I have no idea what a C-46 is. I know what an E-46 is, because I have one. I just don't have a C. Alright guys, let's get the whippers on. Is that... Yeah, we'll need to go for full on, I think. Oh boy. Listen to the wipers. I think that's down to a mod that I've got added, which gives me different wiper and rain sounds. Alright, here we go. 8:30 in the morning. And we have 539 miles still to go. Wonderful. These wipers sound like mine. So annoying. I needed some new wipers for my car, right? And normally I go with Bosch, because Bosch, it's a German brand, it's always a good one to go for, I think. And I could have got cheaper ones, but I ended up going with Bosch because I thought, they'll last longer, you know, blah, blah, blah. So I put these new Bosch ones on, and I can't get rid of this noise. One of the wipers, every time it goes up onto the glass, it does this clack, clack, and I think, no, this is the kind of crap I expect with Jesus, where's that guy going? This is the kind of stuff I expect with cheap wipers. But not Bosch. So yeah, I've tried. Oh, now you're speeding up, you little. This is how road rage starts. Yeah, so I don't know how to sort it. Brand new blades. Yeah. I'll get a different make next time. Just Halford's normal ones, I think. They've always worked. Actually, no, that's not quite right, because the ones I get from Halford's are Bosch. How am I getting overtaken by a school bus? Still using those old bus styles, eh? It's like those the security vans, those big square security vans that they have. It's like they've been around since the 70s and nothing's changed. I'm trying to back off to give the bus a chance to move to the inside lane, but I'm not sure he wants to. There we go. Oh, so Ice Pilots is what? It's a TV program. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So now we got raindrops flying up the windscreen. I was actually just about to switch it to the intermittent wiper, but well, it's dried up now anyway. Hey, who knows, maybe in years to come there'll be a world truck simulator where they just combine the American with the European, add, I don't know, you could add Australia, couldn't you? Because you could say, well, okay, I'll drive a truck to, I don't know, somewhere in Asia, and then you either put the truck on a ship, or you put the trailer on a ship, but you also own, your truck company also extends into Australia, so you can pick up another truck there, one of your trucks, and take it to where you need to go. I don't know. Anything's workable in a game. Is that... Wait a minute, I'm just going to drift over the road a little bit. I'm sure my steering wheel was vibrating there on that white line. You know, like it's like you get when it's a bit rippled, so it doesn't, you don't drift without realizing. Boise, now that is Idaho. Boise, Idaho. So we're still in Idaho then. Man. We've been in Idaho for quite a while. I think not a lot of traffic on the road, but and I don't think I've got the voice on for the sat-nav either, because I've not heard a peep out of it. We're doing still okay on fuel, but now is the time I'm going to start to think about maybe pumping some more gas into it. Well, I'm going to stay on this road. On this lane, I mean. Where I was. Drifting off again? I don't know. No, I think we're okay. Sat-nav's not telling me to move over, so I'm just going to carry on. Wow. Still 450 miles. Nampa. Never heard of it. Tampa? I've heard of Tampa. Used to live in Tampa, moved to Mampa. Fancy a change. I fancied a change of a letter. I'm just remembering back now to the original Euro Truck Simulator and kind of how little there was going on compared to what we have in the latest version, where you have, like, you know, roadworks, car accidents, and now the AI driving is more intelligent in that they'll, you know, at night time, if they're coming towards you, you've got your high beams on, they'll flash you because you're blinding them. If you indicate, some of them will be courteous and let you out, that kind of thing. I like that, all those little details that they've built in. Hey, Ramoyne, how you doing? Have you traveled back in time to experience? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Ontario. I'm sure I haven't discovered Ontario. It was discovered a few hundred years ago. Jesus. The hell. See, that's another little detail. When the guy braked, the back of the vehicle was in the air, you know, because of the shifting of mass, and it gave me an indication that he was braking heavy. I don't know what that was all about. It's not the first time that's happened either, just sudden stops. So I don't know if we've got any fuel stops coming up. There must be, but I don't know how much range I've got left on this tank. And the heads-up display, or the sat-nav, well, the heads-up display is not telling me. The sat-nav wouldn't have a clue. Ah, does it tell me on the dash? 1,027 miles. Is that what I've covered? Wait a minute. Which one is... No way I'm doing 1,000 miles on this half a tank, surely. I mean, we've already covered 900. Maybe. If that 1026 goes down to 1025, then that means we can do... Oh, it has as well. Wow. I know I got the 300-gallon fuel. Yeah, it looks like we can easily make this without refueling. Okay, cool. That's a long trip, 1,300 plus, close to 1,400 miles without a fuel stop. That's okay, that's good. Oh, look at this car going past here. A rag top, as you call it. Rag top. So what are these mountains then, guys, if we're in Ontario? Oh, I can't do that, you know, because it makes me crash when I'm looking around like that. John Smith, hey John. Nice to see you, man. I just wonder, I wonder with these gift trips that, you know, the Christmas gift trips that we're doing here, whether the longer distance you travel, the more it counts towards whatever goal they're trying to reach. I guess so, right? Because, as I said earlier, I think it is down to how many miles are covered, and there's like a goal of so many miles, millions of miles, I suppose. I haven't really read up on it too much. It does come out, it does pop up at the beginning of the game, but yeah, I haven't really read everything. I just know that to access it you need to grab gifts from the freight, from the jobs. Which one is that, Icaranus? Because I know there's one in the UK, isn't there? Catches out a lot of buses, but I would say no. Yeah, Ontario, yeah, in Canada. But I don't have the Pro Mods Canada here, unless this, I don't know. With America you don't know because there's so many duplicated names. I mean, pick any major or minor city in the United Kingdom and there'll be one in the States. So I don't know, there's duplicates everywhere. Well, what's this guy gonna do? Well, you better stay on the pedal. Stay on the loud pedal. Stay on the loud pedal. Yeah, okay. You can have that one. I've got nothing left. This engine's got nothing more to give. And I'm happy with it. 65 miles an hour seems to be its limit. That's okay. Because if I could go 80, 90, I'd have had about 3 or 4 speeding fines by now. As it is, I only got busted for one occasion where I stupidly went through a red light. I didn't go through it, but I started moving off the line when it was still red anyway, so just not paying attention. Well, it's just gone midday here in the sim. They should maybe add a hunger thing in this as well, where you actually have to stop off and get a snack or a drink. Or you can go to the shop and buy a snack and a drink and bring it with you back to the truck, and then you can have it in the truck when you want. There's some scales on the other side, weighing scales. Wonder if we'll get any here. What type of rig? This is a Peterbilt, Ramon. It's a Peterbilt something. 359, I think. or 389, one of the two. Yeah, the colour of the road's changed here. Looks quite convincing as well. What the hell are you braking so much for? Honda Civic. Is it Honda Civic? No, it can't be. It's got tailpipes on both sides. So if it is a Civic, then one of those sides is, well, it's fake anyway. Because Honda Civics don't have V engines in them. Oh, check that old thing out. $300 miles to go. Still got my lights on. See, I got my lights switch controlled on the keyboard, but the high beam, low beam flicker is done on the wheel. So I just literally can't be bothered to lean forward and switch off the lights. Yeah, I know there's a bridge. I'm pretty sure it's in the UK, but it might be in the States. Or I think maybe they've both got one, where it just catches out so many drivers and it just rips the top off. And buses. I've seen buses go underneath and just... Yeah, you wouldn't want to be sat on the top deck of a bus when that happened, would you? How to convert your double-decker bus into a convertible or open top. It does have cruise control, yes, and I am flat out. My foot's been on the floor for almost the entire time. I haven't even bothered with cruise control, but yeah, it does have it. If I put cruise control on, I'm going to end up falling asleep at the wheel. Yeah, 65 is pretty much the limit on this thing. Oh, here we go again. Unless, of course, there's a downhill, in which case I might be able to reach 67 with a tailwind. This is the first time I've been to a weighbridge where there's been a truck in front of me. Look at these two just having a conversation. Cushy job. Hey? Just says bypass service, so you just have to drive past it by the looks of it. The gears. Boing, boing, boing. Not a lot of work to do. I hope that truck behind me can slow down. Another viewpoint coming up. But I need to exit to check it out. Is it by that bed thing? I don't know. By the bed icon? I think a viewpoint should have its own icon. Yeah, it is up there, look. Could have gone up there. So you can sleep at the viewpoints then. I better ease off the throttle here, as we're going to tip it. Brakes would also be a good idea now. And there's a WarBRD truck. driverless rigs. I don't know. Driverless trucks are going to need their own lane. They can't be mingling with human traffic. I don't think you can mix driverless vehicles with humans on the road, because human drivers are too unpredictable. And you're going to have some killer AI to be able to cope with all these situations. Driverless vehicles are going to need their own lane, like the carpool lane, and they have to stick into that lane. Then it could work. But driverless vehicles mixed in with normal human-driven vehicles, I don't see it. I don't see it happening. I wouldn't trust them enough. Because you wonder, you're sat in the car reading you wouldn't be reading a newspaper, I suppose, but you still have to be paying attention and seeing what's going on and ready to take over at a moment's notice, because if a driverless car is involved in an accident while it's driving, I guess the actual owner of the vehicle is still responsible. If he's in it, whoever's sat in the driver's seat is still responsible. Because you can't blame a microchip. So yeah, they'll probably build them, because they probably will become a thing. Especially trucks. I think driverless trucks should probably appear before, en masse, before driverless cars do. But they're going to need their own lane. And imagine the infrastructure needed to carve that out. Yeah, I don't see it. No, they don't, but they can't anticipate the arseholes. That's the problem. What does a driverless car do when someone cuts up in front of it? How does it react to somebody like a drunk driver in front? Can it react to all these situations? Like if it's faced with a decision where it has to drive off the road in order to avoid an accident, can it do that? Does it know how to do that? Can it make a decision like a human driver could? Like if you've got both lanes and you have, and something happens up front, like a pile-up, oh, sugar. I'm going over here, screw it. And a human driver would go, you know what, we've got to just veer off the road and maybe sacrifice the car going into a wall safely, in order to avoid getting smashed to pieces. I don't think an AI car can make that decision. That's just my personal view. I just don't think they would mix on the same road. I don't think the AI is that advanced yet. I mean, you'd have to be looking at some Knight Rider kind of stuff before it's like, safe enough. I don't know. I just don't think it's there. If all the cars were driverless, yes, then yes. It's just when you start mixing robots and people. I don't know if it's going to work, personally. But if they carved out a lane and said, right, this lane is now going to be for driverless vehicles only, then yes, I think then it could kind of work. I think that guy was taking off the wrong turning there. So this looks like it's a bypass service again, so it's just a drive-through. Stop at the truck scale ahead and activate the icon to submit to an inspection. Oh, maybe not then. Okay. We've actually got a scales thing this time. Right, to bribe the guy. Well, there was a truck, wasn't there? Well, no, it was a truck that was made out of the same stuff that Kit was made out of. Goliath. See, all that stuff, the physics don't work. If you're in an indestructible car, it doesn't work. It's like the Invisible Man. The Invisible Man doesn't work either. So the indestructible car means that you know the safest cars today are the ones that have got crush zones, a deformable crash structure, so that the car absorbs the impact so that it takes that impact off you, the driver. But if you have a completely indestructible car that will not break, will not deform, will not... Yeah. You better hope it goes through the wall or through... Let's say it has to crash into a semi. You either got to go through it... I don't know. If the car isn't deforming to absorb the crash, then it's all down to you. And how did Michael get away without wearing a seatbelt? There was some kind of restraint system, wasn't there? I don't know. It was all stuff. Yeah. But it's good entertainment. And of course, the Invisible Man doesn't work because if you're invisible, then light passes through you, and if light passes through your eyes, you're blind. So if light passes through you, then you'd be blind, yeah. So the Invisible Man would be blind because light's not hitting off the back of the retina. So yeah. You'd have to just have these two floating eyeballs. I'm actually speeding for once. Wow, that's quite an event. I better back it off then. The first time this truck's ever been speeding. We are 156 miles. Man, we've done some traveling. Imagine now to get this truck down to Mexico. The journey. Oh, someone's been pulled over. Yes. License and registration. What do they mean when they say registration? Do they mean like that to make sure that the car is registered in your name? Is that what that is? Like the equivalent of the logbook in our speak. License and logbook. Because in the UK, I don't think too many people carry the logbook in the car. It's not a very smart thing to do. So yeah, you do get 5 days, I think, to produce the documents. I don't know what the rules are in the States. This slidey red light, yeah. Oscillating, I think, is the word, isn't it? Would that be right? I guess so. Oscillating. Yakima. We've got very low fuel, guys. I'm starting to get a bit worried here. What does it say on the old dash? 649 miles on the fuel remaining. Jesus. Serious? Well, I'm going to push it to the end. But if I run out of fuel, I'm going to blame my own truck for not calculating it correctly. We've been on this road for quite a while now, and I know at some point we're going to have to make a turn off. I think I'm going to get myself up to nearly 60 and then try and cruise it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't know where the cruise button is. There we go. Okay, we are now cruising. Oh, at 50. Oh, it's gone off. Why? Oh, like, oh, an ID. Oh, okay, I see. So the registration, your ID matches your driving license, right? I guess. I'm going to put my foot down a little because it's going to be very tough. You see, we're decelerating here. Ooh, too dodgy. Okay, now we'll pick up a bit of speed, but... Okay, now... Oh, how the hell did I manage to hit 61 cruising? That should be fine. 61 should be fine because you're allowed 5% either way, right? Well, not either way, 5% over. So 63 would be fine. 64, you're in jail. So we are 80 miles away. And I'm again on cruise control. It's very much more relaxing on cruise control, I have to say. But you've got to be ready on that brake pedal for anything that happens. Oh, shite. Sorry, I was trying to come up with an alternative word there. Didn't have one. 266 miles now because I missed a turnoff. Oh, no. No, you've got to get me off this road. How can it be suddenly? There must be a turnaround. It can't go from 80 to 260. Come on. Oh, Jesus. We have to do something illegal here, guys. I'm not doing 260 bloody 60 bloody. I'm going to do something very illegal here. As long as I don't get seen, I'll be alright. Jesus. This is not good. Go on. Oh, never mind. You have to wait then. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Don't go now, you stupid idiot. Yeah, this is legal. Now it's gone back down to 87 miles. Okay. Jeez, man. I couldn't be doing that. Like, you'd think there'd be, oh, you can just Because in the UK, there's plenty of turnoffs where you can just leave the motorway, then you go across a bridge like this, up across, and then down back through the other side. If you make a mistake, and you can do that U-turn. Unless, of course, the GPS is just useless. See, this is what we need. This turnoff we're coming up to now. That's what I would have expected in maybe at least the next 5 or 10 miles. So now we're exiting. Yeah. Still blaming the chat for that one. Oh, it's an endurance, all right. But I guess you must be only allowed to drive for a certain amount of hours legally, right? Like, it must be restricted, I suppose. Because it's not safe to drive, you know, beyond a certain amount of hours. Tiredness, fatigue, and all that stuff. Now, this time I know it's red. I don't like that I get fined for skipping a red light if there's nobody, if there's no cops around to see me do it. Oh, sorry, I keep getting that messed up with the indicator, especially when I've got the wheel turned. I'm pulling in for fuel, guys. I have to. I'm sure we would have made it, but... Oh, can I stop here? No, it's down there. I mean, look at how much fuel's left in the tank. 65 miles. Yeah, we could have done it, I'm sure, but, you know. I'm going to wimp out on this one. Plus, it'll be good to have a really nice full tank of fuel once this has been delivered, you know, for the next job. So I think, right, how much is it going to cost to fill up all of this then? Oh boy. And we know it's a 300-gallon fuel tank. So let's see how many gallons we put in, and that will tell us how many gallons is remaining. Ah, okay, John, thanks for clearing that one up. 225. So we had, what, 74 gallons-ish? 74.3 gallons left. Wow! $846 to fuel that up. Man, you could buy a second-hand car for that. Right, okay. Wow. That's... yeah, and that's US prices. See how much it is over here. Your fuel prices are cheap compared to ours. So you never get to complain about them, by the way. US fuel prices. I wish we had US fuel prices. That would be fantastic. We're paying now like £1.45 to £1.50 per litre. So you've got to multiply that by 4.5 to work out how much we're paying for a gallon. And then compare that with the US prices. Massive difference. I think. I think it is. It always has been a huge difference before. Thing is, if the fuel or the gas prices in the US goes up, it's bound to go up over here as well. Right now the prices are ridiculous because I think what they're doing is they're making up for the... I know there's talk about oil prices and stuff, but you are getting ripped off at the UK pumps. There's no two ways about it. They are ripping you off because they're not paying anywhere near those prices. And I think it's because they had to drop the prices during the COVID thing, the first lockdown. And so they're trying to make up, I don't know, to even out the financial year, maybe, who knows. But there was an article I read about supermarket gas prices being exorbitant right now, that we are being charged more than we should be. So I mean, the answer is to just not fill up, you know, but realistically you can't, because you need your car. Even if it's like personally your personal vehicle, you could choose to boycott them and not fill up, but for work purposes you can't do that. But if it was possible and we were all able to say, right, screw you, we're not going to put fuel in our cars until you bring the prices down, they'd have to react to that pretty damn quickly, I would say, because they just lose way too much money way too quickly. Are there other rigs than Peterbilt in this game? Yes. Yeah, you've got Mack, Kenworth, White Star, others I can't remember right now. Yeah, I just happened to be in a Peterbilt. Mack, I was in a Mack at the beginning, but an older Mack truck it was, and I garaged it to buy this thing. This is good for, it's not a fast truck, but you would think, well, you know, for the long haul runs you'd probably want a faster truck, but you don't really. 65 miles an hour on these roads, because I think trucks are limited to, well, we're limited to 60 here anyway. I don't think there's many occasions where we're limited, where we're able to go more. So yeah, I think we're fine. So this is a good truck for the long haul, I think. It's quiet, it's a quiet truck, so it's not really an annoying noise, although I haven't opened the windows, but we can. There you go, windows open. Got another gear to go yet. There we go. Not Kenwood. Kenwood is a food. Sorry, Kenwood is a food mixer. Yeah, Kenworth. Kenworth. Oh, Kenwood also do electronic stuff, don't they? Radios and that, car radios and whatnot. Yeah. Don't worry, I've said Kenworth. I've said Kenwood before. I've done the same thing. Oh, cool, Icaranus, that's cool. Oh, here we are, we're here. We're 1 mile away. Wenatchee. Someone's getting beeped. No, it's not. I keep thinking it's somebody beeping, but they don't do that here. It's yet another train. Yeah, we're here, guys, we've done it. We've made the journey. How long did that take? About an hour and 40, something like that, maybe. Gonna stay in this lane. dare put that down as a red light, you basket. It didn't. Well, we made it before evening time. Any decent places to eat round here? So yeah, we will be delivering there as soon as we get the green light. Freightliner International and Volvo. Thank you, Budman, and welcome, sir. Yes, Freightliner, of course. Volvo also in American Truck Sim? Oh, okay. I hadn't realized it was in both. That's kind of cool. I think I bought, or if I didn't, I certainly wanted to buy a Volvo in Euro Truck Sim. I wanted to own a Volvo truck. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to drive a Volvo. Oh, look where we have to deliver this thing. Well, it's going to have to go in backwards, obviously. I can't put that in forwards because then I'm not getting out. Alright. And you notice I'm not being given any delivery options either. Like, do you want to do the easy one? Do you want to do the medium one? No, none of that. Okay. Just realign this. Oh dear. Okay, so what I'll do is I think I'll just... that sounded like it was a very long train. Made me lose my train of thought. Sorry. Alright. Oh, that's not a reverse thing. That's been flashing all the time. Merry Christmas. Right, here we go. See if we can at least try and get this thing in somehow kind of straight. I think my worst thing here is driving in reverse in a straight line. I'm better at doing maneuvers than doing it straight. Yeah, it's offering for me to skip the parking, but not yet. Ah, now what? Oh, there's a railing there. Awesome. Yeah, Volvo in America, it is a surprise because, you know, when you consider America have got a lot of their own truck brands, you know, Peterbilt and Mack and Kenworth, you'd think that the market would be, I don't know, maybe a European truck. I don't know how it compares with the American ones, if it's better or, I mean, obviously they're probably built in America, but we're going to hit that thing again. Are we? Oh, maybe not. I think we finally got it in the end. Okay, now just keep it straight. Turn green, turn green. Yeah, baby. We are delivered. The kids will be getting their toys. Boom! Excellent. 112,000. Supposed to be 116, but I did get fines, and I've got to repair my truck as well. I've got a little bit of damage. Wow, that pumped me up there. That's quite a decent progression. 18 wheels of skill. You better believe it. Because the job said 116,000. So why is the base 72 then? Because the job surely doesn't include these two, because how would it know? Why is it only 72 then? I don't know. And these are the current job offers at this company, right? Yeah. So this is like for taking a job out of here. And I don't think they do... Oh, they do more gifts, look. I don't think they do dumpers. Let's see if we can find a small dumper job. That would be good. Let me get out of here, because... Can I go through there? I can. So I probably should. Steven in space, hey. A musical food mixer. Yeah, why not? Rock while you cook, I suppose, right? Yeah, you just missed a 1,300-mile journey. So let's turn the engine off. See if we can find a... Well, we're just going to park here. See if we can find a quick job that is using the new dumper trailers. So I'm going to guess... Freight market, is it? Yeah, I think so. So, how do we do this? Origin, I suppose. Or route length. Okay, so now we're going to search Washington. No. Yeah. Where are we again? Want another B? No, Wenatchee. Okay. So Wenatchee, and we want route length. This is what? Okay, that's good. And this one? Yeah, okay. So I guess there's only dumper loads here. Nope. 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 All boxes. Okay, anything in the Washington state? Washing a ton. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Okay. So, Yakima. Seattle, that's a big city. There may be more jobs there. Hey, have I spelt it right? Seattle. Seattle. All right, well, let's just go. There's a house there. Turnkey house construction. How do you get in? Turn the key. Whoa, look at that thing. Holy, my truck wouldn't haul that in a month of Sundays. What the hell is that? That is huge, man. Look at the weight, 187. I wonder if I can change the, I know this is the weights and measures that Americans would use, but I'd like to see it in tons because I can make more sense of it then. I mean, to get it into kilos, I'm roughly dividing it by 2. It's not an exact science doing that, but it's close enough. Look at the size of these loads, man. Man, tricky stuff. But where's the little dumpy ones? There must be some. I have seen them already, so they do exist here. Big lot of tires there. Yeah, Stephen, I've had a few people tell me that. Let's leave that one. A tub grinder. The problem is, you've got to go down to here to pick it up. Maybe I am in the wrong section, eh? You know, the wrong job section? What? A helicopter. And it's not a small one either. It's like a Chinook kind of thing. And some of these loads are just mega huge. Yeah. Go from a truckload of toys to a helicopter. 93 tons, yeah. That's a fair amount. It doesn't look like we're getting any. There would have been a dumper truck by now, I think. So let's have a look at externals. I just want to see if there is any. There's not very many dots though. And I think the dumper trailers come on the ones with the most dots. It's not the ones where you have to have your own truck and trailer. You can actually do jobs where you pick up a dumper thing. Maybe we'd need to be near a quarry kind of thing. Let's go quick job. Oh, look at all this lot. Yeah, now quick job. They're supplying the truck, right? I don't need that. Come on. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're supplying the truck there. That's no good. I can't believe I'm not seeing any. Very weird, very strange. So it would be things like cement. I guess we went through Cedar City and Reno all the way down there. Oh, and it goes into Mexico. It does go into Mexico, that one. But we'd need to be back. Oh, look at the size of that trip. 2,000 miles. So cement and what else would you have in a dumper? Sand. There you go. This thing. This. So this is the closest one then? From... Oh, that's destination, right? Yeah, it's to pick it up from here and bring it to here. Yeah, sand. Damn it. Damn. Nothing. So there's no dumper ones in Washington at all. Okay, so I guess we'll just have to pick one up here. What's it called again? Wenatchee? Wenatchee? I could put that into a sentence. Wenatchee. Yeah. You thought I was talking about this. Wenatchee, I was talking about something else. There you go. Ah, no, this is the opposite way around. Compactor Volvo. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. The thing is, these short routes all seem to be boxes. Well, planks. Where's Olympia? That's nothing. That's next door. And this one, got some planks there to Kennewick. 10,000. If we get 27, let's say 28,000, that would be nice. That would be this one to Red Bluff. That would take us to 300,000. Computers. 624 miles. You guys up for it? Right, the occasion. Yeah, heard that one as well. Yeah, I'm being a little bit rude. What about this one? This pays. See, now look at the distance there. That's fairly well. This one's 624. This is 647, but it pays considerably more. Household appliances. Going through Oregon. Isn't Portland in Oregon? There you go. I know Portland's in Oregon because of a movie that I've seen 22 times. Does anyone know where it might be? It was filmed in Portland. It's a movie from the 80s. Get a bag of sweets if you can guess it. Why is Montana blacked out? Oh, because it's not. They haven't done a map for it yet. You can't travel there. Idaho, Utah, these have all been separate things. Yeah, innuendo. Well, to do a trip from Wenatchee to Winnemucca, that's quite the thing. So let's do it. Right, where am I picking it up from? Oh, there's a question marky thing there. We may go and check that out. It looks like it's going to be an overnight drive as well, unless we can sleep. Now, can we do it from within the cab? No, that's a photo. Oh God. The hell? Well, the movie that was filmed in Portland is First Blood. Just in case you were curious at all. Okay, so let's go and pick up this trailer. Also, if I can find I can't even believe I'm doing a second job after that big haul that we just did. But you know me. Wait there, Mr. Bumblebee. Sometimes you just have to give way to your elders. So also want to see the if there's a repair place. Oh, there's the train stopping. It'd be cool if we could see one going past. Pubic what? Oh, public market. Right, hairy moment there. I thought I saw something else. Right. Oh, I can't deal with this traffic at night. I heard a good expression today, made me laugh. I'm going to see if I can tell you guys what it is. Oops. I can remember it. If It's an insult, but it's a good one. If brains was fuel, you wouldn't have enough gas to put into a Flea's go-kart. What was it now? to put it into a Flea's go-kart so that it could go 2 laps around a Cheerio. Something like that. Oh, it's a recruitment agency. Great, I've got to damage my truck for a recruitment agency. Yeah, you wouldn't have enough. If brains was fuel, you wouldn't have enough. If brains was gas, you wouldn't have enough to power a Flea's go-kart around a Cheerio for 2 laps. Something like that. I'm sure it can be said a bit better. It just made. I thought, what a random thing to come up with. A Flea's go-kart around a Cheerio. Oh, okay, that's the place. It's just the imagination of such a thing. Oh, right again. I think I've got it down as a meme. So if I have, if I've saved it on my laptop, I'll put it onto the Discord later on in the jokes and puns or something. It's just too ridiculous. Oh wow, we just get a green light. Come on. So we need to look out for a spanner so that we can repair the truck. Spokane. Now I know that's in Washington because I know of people in the sim racing world that moved there. Oh, here we go. Oh, we just made some more money from my other drivers. Ooh, 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 ooh. We have a fixie station. Let's go and get fixed before we pick up the load. It'll be easier. Oh, God. God, the brakes on this are useless. So we're not going to make this right turn, we're going to go straight on, take the next left and go to that red spanner and get the truck fixed. Yeah, you probably know enough to make a whole toolbox. Flea riding around a Cheerio in a go-kart. It'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, Spokane. Spokane, you're right, Spokane. And Budman has Spokane. So now we know. You're quite right, actually. Now that you said that, I remember that is how they said it. Now make this turn here. Is there a turn? I don't know. I can't see Jack here. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Stay in the middle of the road. I want directions to there. has broken. "25 miles to get to that spanner." Once again, I say, are you kidding me? Should have plotted the route from the start. Oh, this is a joke, man. Made worse by getting every single red light going. Oh, screw it then. Two centimeters over the line and I got busted for it. I mean, I've actually got to drive into the next county just to turn around. Alright, now what? Why is... what the... how the... what the... oh, okay, we got to turn around in here. Basically what it's saying. Turn round. And just get onto the road. Screw it. Screw the, any cars coming. I haven't got time to look for traffic. I'm not familiar with that song. The only ones I know of Clapton is Layla and whatever other hit he had. Did he do a cover of Stairway to Heaven as well? Or did he do Stairway to Heaven? Was that his? I don't know. And I know he did one about his son. Right? My Daddy Tears or something? My daddy... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Jerry Rafferty. Trouble over Bridgewater. Hey, I hope when we're done with this servicing that we can still get back to that job. Because it's not like I accepted it. Tears in Heaven. Yep. Yeah, isn't that the "Do You Know My Name"? That one, right? Yeah, that one. That's the one. I think WarBRD is where we're going to go and pick up the thing, the load. See, I've got that song in my head now. Cheers. Thanks. 'Cause I know you won't be long here in heaven. Okay, so hopefully I won't miss this. Can't be too far away. The icon, I mean. Because it's got to be near... it's got to be right here. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be there at all. It can be here. Ah, lovely. Yay! Alright, service. Oh, we've got truck configurator. Not a lot of damage. really. Bit to the wheels. Didn't cost a lot. Do you know what I can do right now? I can put a killer engine into this. Like a Cummins 600 horsepower. Yikes! Look at the refund! 3,000. How much did I pay for that engine? 6,000. Okay, well that's fair enough. Jesus, look at the price difference though. Man, this thing will haul with this thing. Or do you go for this one? There's no point going for less power. But look at this, look at this, look how much, this is a good budget engine. 19,000 and you get 800. And these are Z mods as well. I'm going to go with this one, the N14. I know, if I'm not mistaken, Z mod N14 sounds are pretty good. So that's 630 horses with 2,600 Newton meters of torque. That's a handy bit of twisting power there. But this one is only a little bit down. But it's still more than I've got now. So the one I've got in at the moment is, yeah, okay. Maybe go for the, I think this one. Yeah, let's get this one for 10 grand. There we go. So we've got a bit more engine now. Gearbox. I don't know, do we change that as well? Should we put an 18 in it or something? Come on. There we go. These ultra shifts. Is it better to have one of those? Or perhaps... Well, there's an 18 speed version there. Only going to cost me 6 grand extra. Let's go with that one. And, oh, I keep checking out and I don't even need to. I want to change these rear wheels color. For no reason, just because I can. Stairway is Zeppelin, you're right. Like when like an aqueduct over a worried canal. Oh yeah, okay, I get you. I was wondering where the worried bit was coming in, but of course it's troubled. Right, so I want the same. We got seagull. I want seagull paint. Oh, we got wide rims. Is that making it go to single tires though? It is. That's no good. No, we need these. So seagull paint for those. And black. Ah, okay. You see, you don't get to choose sort of the type of black. Like if it's, it doesn't matter. I was going to say whether it's gloss, semi-gloss, not semi-gloss, satin. Sorry, satin. So I think also to do this hub. Oh, that's me nuts. I don't want to do me nuts. So the hub cover in exclusive paint and also black. And here, hub cover, exclusive paint and also black. Maybe leave the fronts as they are and just do the rears in black. I don't know. Let's have a look and see what this looks like in black and see. Seagull wide. Oof, bigger tires on those. No, I'm quite happy as it is. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. I don't know whether it suits it so much. Yeah, go on. What the hell? So we've got a new engine and gearbox right here at Truckworks, is it? Truckworks. How nice of them. Derek and the Dominoes. Is it true that if you push one of them over, they all fall? I don't know. Right, let's hear this thing. I want to hear it both from outside and inside. Wow. Now that is a different startup. Ooh, a lot of bass. A lot of bass coming through my subwoofer there. Wow. Oh man, that is really quiet start. Wow, you hear that? Does the Jake brake only come in if you have a retarder on the engine, on the gearbox? I don't know. Anyway, we better go and pick up our thing. Parking brake engaged. Oh, congratulations. When's the wedding? Oh God, straight away. The moment I put my foot down, this thing just took off. Yeah. Right. You can definitely expect a little bit more power here, guys. And a very different sound as well. We're not going to have much trouble hauling this load. Where are we picking it up from then? Charged? Oh, we haven't got a job at that, have we? Is it that one? Okay. It is. Ooh, what do you guys think of this thing? This engine sound? Ooh, sorry. I think he just crashed into me. That's our truck right in front. Oh, that's awesome. Are we in the right section? I think so. That's our trailer. Oh, it was. I just don't know where the job is now. Was it freight market or external contracts? This is the one. That's the one. That's the right price and everything. Okay, I just pressed the wrong thing there. It's the trailer behind that one then, so, okay. Ah, look at this thing take off now. It's faster. Not perfect. Really? Yep, really. I can't go back anymore. Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay. Clearly that's not accurate enough either. 15th time. This is normally the easy bit. Why is it not picking up? We got it. Yeah, it is a growly one. Sounds like Merlin when you're trying to get the ball off him. Okay. I don't know if I want to do the entire journey of this one, but we'll see. And it's still raining. So we're going to come out of here and turn to our left. Having a sneaky smoke there. Good. This thing picks up like nobody's business, even with this load on. I don't know how much weight this load is, but this truck's having a much easier time of it from what I can gather. I don't know. We'll see when we get it on the open road. And we'll do it in the daytime, I think. Because maybe it will... Oh, I think it's already stopping. No, it's still raining. Late lane change. But we do have a place to sleep in front of us. We'll maybe take that. Yeah. If you're actually hauling logs, then yeah, you would need a logbook, I suppose. Now, how do I get into there? Or have I just missed the opportunity? I reckon I missed it. Oh, we're going to get on the highway now. This is a very strange sounding engine. Let's put the window down a sec. So the window's down now. I'm just getting a little bit wet. All in the name of science. Oh. You've got to be joking. I've only just set off. I think the rain stopped. I'm not sure. £66,000 gross. Oh my god, that's gross! Furtherland's boosting. Yeah, it's not far off, is it? I had to cut in front of somebody there. Yeah, this engine pulls better. Oh, jeez. Why are you going... Oh. That felt like I was going backwards, and it was just the traffic moving forwards. Okay. It's like that... Oh, Jesus. What are you stopping for? It's like that situation where you're on a train, and there's another train beside you. And one of the trains move, and you don't know which one it is. One of those moments. Well, this thing should whiz past 65 unless it has a limiter on it. Although it feels like it's had enough already at 36. I am flat out here. unless we're going uphill. I mean, it takes off easier. It accelerates a lot better. But it seems, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but it just seems like building up the speed after 30 miles an hour is a lot slower. Probably dreaming. Yeah. Okay. My foot is literally down on the floor. But that engine that we had in before was very fuel efficient, really. When you think how long we travelled on a tank, and yeah, I probably could have made it the whole distance on a full tank. But then you've still got to get to your fuel station after, so it might have been tricky. Although we were in the middle of town, so there's probably one close by. I've not been over 40 miles an hour yet. Oh, here we go. Now we are. Now we're cooking on juice. Or cooking on gas, I should say. With a tank full of motion lotion and ready to hit the roads. Oh, we're in the red now. Yeah, I spent 3 months working at Cummins as part of a training scheme. Cummins Engine Company, making the big truck engines. I used to work there when I was in my teens. Pretty cool as well to see the process of the truck engines being made. I used to help expedite parts coming in. Now then, hold on. Let's see if we can get a daytime thing going on here. So we need to pull into this fuel station, which looks like a shell. So I'm going to pull into the second entrance, I think. We'll get it in there. We'll get it in here. Just need to basically just park here, and then suddenly it'll be daytime. Looks like I'm going to have to reverse at some point. Can I just park here? Nothing's marked. Yeah, parking lot. It says parking lot. Okay. Because there's a lot of parking. There we go. All right, off we go then. Okay, we'll just do this. I can squeeze through around here, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I can get round. Yep. Oh, too much steering. Man, the side of that truck looks cool. Fishtail Foods. Nice colour. Anyway. Should we go through the petrol pumpage? I think so. Alright, let's get out into this view so I can see what's going on. Nothing there. Let's go. Right, 588 miles. A day in the life of a rusty trucker. Yeah, it does do night very well, yeah. It's just, it's nice, like if, for me I don't mind night or day. I think if I'm streaming it's better to have daytime, mostly. But at least you can see the views. Comes a little tight one right here. And we are now on the high freeway route. I don't know, it said 90 and 97 there, so I don't know what the hell I'm on. Right, let's see what this thing's got. We are going a little bit uphill. Well, let's see how much power this thing puts out. It's doing 60 miles an hour and there's still 2 gears to go. Do I risk breaking the speed limit? Because if I get a ticket, then the fee is probably going to be what it's going to cost me for the job. Well, the job's 43,000, but sometimes these speeding fines can be pretty heavy. Yeah, it's got no trouble hitting 60 with 2 gears still to go. Reading the chart there, and it's that bloody stream elements thing. Yeah, trucks 60, all other vehicles 70. Whoa. Man. I'd want to stop there and check out the view. Oh, it's Mock and Mindy going past, look. It's Mindy's Jeep. Or what's-her-face, Sarah Connor. Didn't she have a Jeep in Terminator 2, I think? Would have been 3, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, we have. Oh! Great, we have to divert now. Which was the best route to divert then? I guess this one. We couldn't go the road the sat-nav. Bloody sat-nav. It's not as good as mine. It would have told me there was roadworks there miles and miles ago. Got 2 question marks here. We should pop in and discover them, guys, just in case they are truck manufacturers. Another recruitment agency, yeah, awesome. Right, go away. And the other one is here, which looks like a Mac dealership. I've got to turn round in here then. Mac truck dealer discovered. Is Mac any good in the rain? Oh, this is going to be fun. There's all the Mack trucks there. Oh, don't hit the pickup. Can't quite get out then. Should have made that a bit tighter. I don't know if this is enough, guys. Might be. Aye. Looks like we're okay. Brilliant. Yeah, nano to you as well. Right, so we're going on to the Highway 82, I think it was, 82. That was a bit quick round there, but we made it. Hopefully this will just be a nice long straight road and we can cover some hellish mileage. I'm going to see what speed we're doing when this thing switches into 18th gear. Come on, hurry up, because you're going to get me busted. We're about to hit 70. Still got another gear to go yet. So something's mismatched. Maybe would have been better with a 13 speed then. Into the other lane just to straighten out the curve a little bit. So according to the truck, this thing can do 1,800 miles on this fuel. That's with 250 gallons left. So what are we saying? It can do 2,000 miles on a tank? That can't be. Can it? 300 gallons? Yeah, well, that's what? That's 1,500, not quite, 1,400 litres. Oh, geez, another one. They have these quite a bit in the States, don't they? Just want a little bit of, you know, uninterrupted straight road driving. I'm going on the scales more than a Weight Watcher. don't know if we've got them in the UK scales. They are in Euro Truck. I've seen them in Europe. Don't think I've ever seen one in the UK. Certainly never driven past one that I know of. I think I might have to engage a little bit of cruise control here now because we are officially speeding. So I'm going to bring this thing down. Get it to around 60. Yeah, I don't want to lock the differential. I'm trying to... Oh, I know. I'm pressing the wrong button for cruise control. Let's get it back up to 60. There we go. Let's put it this way, Ramon, if you did it for a living, would you want to come and play it as well? That's an interesting thing. If you're a truck driver for a living, do you actually want to sit down at a computer and play a truck driving simulator? Like if you're an airline pilot, well, airline pilots do play flight sim, don't they? Oh, pilots in general, I mean. Is it training? Is it practice with the study level aircraft? Oh, we got to do a curve here that I'm going to have to release cruise control for. Can't see me getting this curve at 60 miles an hour. Nope. Definitely not. And it wouldn't have been a good idea to try. Yeah. Tax. Yeah, I mean, there must be some, I suppose, truck drivers that do it, but I don't know. It's... Yeah. I guess you wouldn't do it as soon as you got in, after a drive. Really? That's cool, Stephen. I'm a pilot and I play flight simulator. I'm a trucker and I play truck simulator. I play thief simulator and I'm not telling you what I do. Yes, we can. We can do it at 60. We can't do this next bit. It looks a bit squirrely what's coming up, doesn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I can understand that. There's a lot of games out there that, you know, that can be therapeutic, you know, I think. I was going to mention SnowRunner, but that can be quite frustrating. But we've played games on the stream, like Car Mechanic Sim can be therapeutic in a way. It's just, you know, you sit back, relax, there's no hurry to do anything, you don't have to craft anything, there's no, oh, you know, get back to your cave before it goes dark. You know, it's just, yeah, there are just games out there that are just calming and relaxing to play. Flight sim can be once you're on autopilot, like an Airbus. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff to be doing before you take off, but once you're in the air and you put the autopilot on, yeah, you can just chill. But then does that take away the point of flying? Oh, there was another viewpoint there, we missed it. Schnitz. I think they should have a different icon there, or maybe an icon as well as the bed. Oh, this scene of the truck trying to get up the hill like this reminds me of Duel, the movie Duel. Oh. This are they crushed cars on the back of that thing? Past 3 in the afternoon here, and I've not had breakfast. That's how out of time sync I am. Shoot! Yeah, got some crushed cars on the back of that rig. I think that's the very first time I've ever seen that. Oh, I've got this black truck coming back up on me now. Really? Why am I in neutral? What the hell was I doing in neutral? Damn. I'm going to be taking all of yous. Truck driving Grand Prix now, 75 miles an hour. And I am not lifting. Well, I am now. I want this truck. Mad Harry. For God's sake. How does that truck get a pass? Oh, and that guy's going past as well. I'll catch you up. If the game lets me. As soon as he's up in the distance, it'll forget he's even around. Come on, move! Truck 65, eh? Can't guarantee I can oblige on that one. I don't think he's going to be in the game anymore, to be honest. Just trying to build that momentum again. He's probably going to be half a mile down the road. Is that in real life, Budman, yeah? You're talking about? Because what happens if you bypass the skills? I'm assuming you just get fined. Jesus. Hanging me out to dry or what? No, no cops. There he is. Is it? No, it's not him. I think he's out the game. I think he must have got too far up ahead. So he's outside the bubble, so to speak. Oh, Jesus crumbs almighty. Sim racing saved me. Oh God. Yeah, but I think that isn't that green light just so it means you can just roll straight on through. But I was inhibited by the other truck. I don't know what CDL is. What's CDL, Mr. Budman? Still, it's added a little bit of excitement to the journey. Although we lost £1,500 in a speeding fee. We'll probably get another one here. All right, commercial driving license. One thing's for sure, we're not going to be late delivering this. 81 miles an hour now. Probably should back it up a little. I wonder how far into the distance vehicles get before they get despawned out of the game. I wish there was a way for it to remember so you could catch up to traffic that was, you know, that passed you ages ago. Maybe he turned off. Let's pretend he turned off and we lost him. Oh crap. I need you to go off there as well. Alright, we have to fix this. Right, options, audio, I think, voice navigation volume, full blast. Yep, not getting any. CB radio, like, is that for multiplayer maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Why am I not getting any sat nav? In 300 yards. I don't know what's going on with it. Why it doesn't talk to me and tell me what turns are coming up. Because it certainly does it in Euro Truck. No, I've just checked it, Eddie. It's the first thing I just checked right now. It's definitely on. Unless, of course, what I just checked was the volumes. Yes, maybe. You might be right. Keep the route advisor hidden. That's not the same thing. Yeah, it's not going to be here. Should I have that on? And this? Ah. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing it. Audio, definitely it's on. Voice navigation volume. Maximum. I don't know. Weird. It cost me like 50 miles now, that. Oh, I don't know. There's probably a global language setting. I don't think there'll be one that applies just to the GPS. Now there's your engine retarder sound, or your whatever it's called. Yeah. I was going to try and skip through there, but I guess I am screwed and I've got to do this. My fault for not paying attention as usual. See, both sides of the road is red, which means eventually I'm going to be coming back down the other side. I think the moment there's a break in the barrier, I'm going to go for a U-turn. Oh, it's right here anyway. Screw it. Hold the options to turn it on. So nothing to do with the volume then. Okay. Thanks for checking on that though. Jesus.
Je na čase vyrazit.
Yeah. I don't want Doug.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Sound? What?
Finding a new route.
Shall we? Old granny? Thank you. Thank you guys.
Honey, where are you going? Make a U-turn.
Oh my God. What have I gotten myself into now?
Now you drive safely here.
This is gonna be just... Now what? Is it downloading the voice? about? It's still stuttering now. Now, doggone it if you don't turn left, you hear? It's suddenly got very stuttery. What did I change in the graphic options? I don't know.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Get off my porch.
Exit right.
Old granny. Well, now where you going?
Keep right.
This is okay. This is gonna be funny. We should do like the same one, but with a guy, you know. Get off my porch now, you hear? Oh, come on now. I don't know. I have no clue what accent I'm even doing. Going the wrong way, boy. Just been watching too many movies. Or like, what's that guy's name? Stuart Granger? Is it? No, you've gone the wrong way. By the time he said it, it's just way too late. Oh yeah, Foghorn Leghorn would be brilliant. I say, boy. Or Shaggy from Scooby-Doo would be good. Zoinks! Like you're going the wrong way. Which voice is it? Oh, this granny voice is in ETS? Is it an English granny though? Yeah, everyone's waiting for their sat-nav to speak now. I am. All right, honey. Yeah, Scooby. You wouldn't understand Scooby. Yoda? Yoda would be maybe one. In 300 yards? Turn left you will. I can't do Chewbacca. Well, the best one would be R2-D2. What was that? Was that 300 yards or 200 yards? Getting some nice colours on the grass and stuff there with the time of day and everything. tell you what. Yeah. This truck brakes better than it did before. Yeah, wrong.
Turn right.
Wrong way you have turned. Hmm?
Turn right.
When you reach your destination, only then a Jedi will you be. Going through South Central in the dark, I'm not afraid. You will be. Yeah, turn back you must. Oh yeah. Yeah. Still going, Gunny. You know me. I'm an endurance live streamer. Look at this. Look at that sky. It looks fantastic. With the colouring on the ground and everything. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Luke, I know what you're getting for Christmas. I have felt your presence. This fully operational Peterbilt. At least I can just wait for the voice now rather than keep glancing over at the sat-nav. 150 miles. There's no way that that distance meter has got anything to do, or maybe, I don't know, 1020, yeah, maybe. I challenge it to go 1020 miles on this just under half a tank, but it might. Thankfully I don't have to find out. Oh, nice one. Use the torque, Luke. I like that. If you only knew the horsepower. What? Have I gone past it? I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Oh, so I've got a green light, so I don't have to bother, right? I just go straight past? Is that what that means? It pops up with a green light, just bypass. Okay.
Go straight on. That's right.
That was me, by the way. Well, it's not Tom again. Can't believe it gets dark every night. Looks like the rest of the journey is going to be in the dark. 118, 17, 16. You missed the turn, you damn mother trucker. Be interesting to hear what she says when we get to our destination. We have arrived. Well done. Your over-accelerating is your weakness. Your faith in your engine is yours. You guys want to know how dark it is when there's no lights? Oh. Scary. Oh, Victor Meldrew would be good, wouldn't it? Every time he would say, "I don't believe it," every time you missed the turn. In the name of sanity, I don't believe it. Yeah, Victor Meldrew would be a good one. This is war, boys. Oh, I'm getting there on this fuel. Where are we anyway? We're just in some town. New casino there, just going past the casino. I think that one's run by the FIA. They can rig the table whenever they want. I was wondering about that. I can't. Sorry, Stephen. I can't. Without task switching out of the game, I can't. Okay, your message. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Losing sight of that vehicle. Gonna get my foot down a bit, catch him up. But yes, the representation of night driving is done very well, even down to the arrangement of the headlights. You know, that one light is projecting a little bit further than the other and stuff like that. It's very well done. Very well done. Could be that word, I don't know. Knowing YouTube, probably is. Hello, Russia. Siberia. Wow, cool. Well, cold. Yes, very much welcome. "24 miles to go." So my limit now here is 70. Undiscovered place there, just there. don't think we're passing by. Oh, it's a Kenworth dealership. Wow, this thing stopped. We're gonna have to go in if we want to get it discovered. Damn. There we go, we got it. Here we are, Winnie Mucker. It would be nice if they had side lights that lit the road so your mirrors could see. You got them in the UK, or they used to, cat's eyes. They had them all down the middle of the road. I haven't seen any though for a while. I'm sure they must still exist.
Well, get ready to turn left.
Wow, sure thing.
Turn left.
Where? Here? Probably gonna turn into a bloody wall here. Can't see a damn thing.
Ready to turn right.
Turn right. Turn left. Turn right.
Turn right.
Turn right. I wonder what that flashing light was. But he nearly hit 240 Robert there.
Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I think I need to introduce more head turning on the steer, like I have in ETS. I don't think it's doing any head. Well, it is doing head turning on the steer, but not a lot. Definitely needs more.
Left. And then turn left.
And then turn left.
Turn left.
It does have head steering, but it's not a lot. Turn left, turn right, turn right, turn left. Oh, balls that up, didn't I? I thought there was an extra lane on the road. Oh, crap. Now I'll get done for the red light. Oh, this friggin' thing won't go into gear.
Go straight on. That's right.
Top of the red light.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Right, right.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Oh my god, is that the only way she knows how to say the word right? Right, right.
Turn right. You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Yeah, so why am I not getting these options of where do you want to park? That's maybe that option's turned off as well then. Where would you like me to stick it? Oh, around the other side? Oh, shoot. Don't tell me we're blocked off around this way. Hot damn. I grow weary of this. This might be one I'm going to skip. Oh. So I want to adjust head turning, and I want to adjust that parking thing, if I can. I'm assuming that the head turning is not there. It should definitely be a slider. Blinker camera rotation. I think that is rotating the camera in the, like if I indicate to the left, then it'll rotate it to the left, I think. Steering camera rotation factor. I think this. And what was the other thing? Head movement, which we've done. What was the other thing, guys? My memory's terrible for this stuff. I have everything set to US deliberately because it's parking difficulty, thank you. Yeah, deliberately because it's I'm driving in the US, so it makes sense to have it the way that it is in the US. It just makes sense to me that way. Right, I think it's going to be here, but I don't know. Automatic parking dialog. If I turn that off, does that mean it'll come up and I have to manually select one? So anything I can think of. Parking, oh, here we go. Always select, that's it. So here it was random. So sometimes it would be easy, sometimes it would be difficult, sometimes it would be skilled, and I had it set to random. So I'm going to choose always select, and that option I just put on go. Well, I think that's it in terms of doing jobs. I don't know if I can configure this truck though. So yeah, here's all the truck stuff. Mack, all the manufacturers. Mack, Kenworth, whatever that is. Freightliner, Western Star, Peterbilt, Volvo. Freightliner, right? No, not Freightliner, International, sorry. Yeah. I think I've actually got to drive this to a Peterbilt, or at least relocate it there by a quick travel maybe. I don't know if you can quick travel it to a dealer though. I think you've got to quick travel it to the same town that has a dealer, and then you've got to drive there. Or just the nearest service would do. Look, Rusty Y'all Freight, that's the name of my company. You think Rusty might be changing the voice soon? Should I? I think so. Yeah, because that right, just, it's a bit too much for me. It's fun. So I prefer, the hell is Doug Raspy? Turn left.
You're going to hit something.
Now that's a bit spooky. Nighttime.
Go straight.
Would you like to play a game? So I've got to put up with this.
Keep left. Keep right. Turn left. Turn right. Exit left.
Yeah, in order to customize this, I'd have to go to the nearest oh, there's one right there, look. Right there.
Okay, here we go.
Dee, 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 dee. Oh, is this not unhooked yet? Yeah, it will be. Surely it's got to be. Aye, it is. I'm trying to see if I... Oh yeah, I can. That's the way.
Turn left.
Left. Yeah, I know. Right, left, I know. Yes, I'm well aware of that dialect or accent.
Get ready to turn left.
It's comes up quite a lot, doesn't it? It's a popular one.
Turn left.
I don't know where I'm looking here. Yeah, this TomTom thing, it's... I don't know. I guess it's... the one that's on my windscreen. It's too small for me.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Heartwood. There's some UK accents we can do without as well. Trust me. Certain ones I just can't get to grips with.
Finally, we are here.
Okay. Just make this truck look a little bit different than before I close it off. Metallic red looks a bit better. I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. Not really wanting to do any of the kind of American stuff. All that. I quite like the metallic red. Yeah. Kind of cool. So what can we fit on? I guess here maybe we can replace it with chrome, I guess. Oh, okay, that's paint. So we had this on. We're just under 300,000. If I hadn't got that speeding fine. Anyway. That looks better, doesn't it? I guess. And this is what? Exhaust. Okay, well, we're seeing those out the back there. Get those on. Door handles. Yeah, you can have painted ones or chromey ones. Get a bit of chrome going on there. And these. Yeah, I think those. I think so. Fly-ups. Or flags. I don't think I want those. No, I don't think so. So bumper, I'm guessing there's going to be a painted and a chromey. And the chrome doesn't look too great from that angle. That kind of spoils the look a bit, I think. I don't know. Looks like a bit like a like a wrecking machine. I'll stick with the painted one. What's here? Oh, metal deflectors. Nah, that doesn't work for me. Looks like somebody just stuck a piece of metal on there. That's it. That looks way out of place. What have we got here? I don't want to put too much bling on it. Nah, bit overkill. Quite happy with the front like that. What are the options here? Dark Peterbilt flaps. Yep, go with those. Don't need the beacon. Sun visor's already painted, that's fine. Side mirror, eh? All right. How does this help? What does this mirror look at? Looks like it's only looking at you. Or the passenger. Doing the makeup, maybe. Yeah, it is a bit Mad Maxy, isn't it? I wonder if we change the tyres. I'm looking for maybe something. Can't really do too much with these, I don't think. Yeah, so the rim size stays the same, but the tyres go bigger. Gotcha. I quite like that. Shadow. This shadow's nice. Because the middle is sort of perfectly flat. Kind of cool. Kind of works with that. Which is the one I've got on now, this one. Yeah, I think this one's okay. Like I say, I don't need too much on this. Headache racks. How did they get that name? Yeah. Pity you can't put things on it like big chunky wheels and stuff. Maybe a bit of a longer chassis would have been cool there. But no, it's okay. So, that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one I don't think is being... Oh, wait a minute. This one's on the road. So that's being driven by Scarlett, who looks like... What's her face? Is it Carly Simon? Or Alanis Morissette? Probably Carly Simon. Yeah, so that one's on the road. This one's garage with no driver. No driver. I could be making a lot more money here, guys. That truck's mine. This one... That's a big bugger. But the Kenworth and the Mack here can both be assigned to drivers. So how many drivers do I have? Peter, who's just doing nothing. So if I assign a truck to him... Oh, no, 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 no. How do I assign my own truck? Okay, so driver manager then. So I've got the Peterbilt, Scarlett's got the Kenworth. Peter needs to have... Or do you go to trucks and then assign the driver to the truck as opposed to the truck to the driver? Let's see, truck manager. So I'm going to give him this one. Don't want to recruit somebody. Do this. Does the driver and the truck have to both be in the same place? Oh man, this is... He's resting in San Francisco. And in San Francisco we have... Aha. So she's got that. Oh, this is annoying. How do I do this? Oh, the blind spot below the door. I got you. Yeah. I think that's in the Euro truck where they had the DAF. with the window at the bottom of the door is probably kind of to do the same thing, I would say. So here we've got this truck. Wait a minute, let's travel. Oh, that's to get me there? No. So this, I've got a blue truck there that hasn't got a driver, but this is right. Trucks in San Francisco garage. This guy's in San Francisco. Yeah, this one. How the hell do I get him in that truck? Three trucks, two drivers. Scarlett and Peter. Peter's just resting. Relocate to San Francisco with the truck. Go. Thank you. Is that so hard? And now I need to hire a new driver to drive the black truck, which is also in San Francisco, by the looks of it. Look at that Mac. Knowing me, I'll have stuffed in such an engine into that thing. That thing's a beast. Okay. Actually, no, it's only 415 horses. Yeah. That blue Kenworth is the one that's got the big engine, look. So we need a driver for the Mac, so we're going to click here. What's these ratings here? So she's only got... If Alice had more experience in these areas, I would have picked Alice. In fact, I might just pick her anyway, because it's better than having no driver. Is that expensive? I don't know. Right, Alice, you've got the nicest smile there, so it's, well, I don't know who Davey is, but she's got the nicest smile, so she's hired. Do you wish to pay, 1,500? Oh, for our services. Okay, yes. Right then, Alice, you're going to step into a Mack truck. Oh, you've already done it. Awesome. Right, get your asses on the road. Go. Go and earn me some money. It's a pity it doesn't do this in the background as a Windows service. So, Alice needs to get out and earn, and so does thingy now. Don't have a driver for this truck. I'd like to use that sometime. So this is my normal loads. This is my big loads and the wide loads, this one. And then the Macar would be just for smaller loads, the dumper truck loads, I suppose. Look at the mileage we've put on this thing. That's Scarlett. She's been driving all those miles. But the one that I bought today, at the beginning of the stream, we've covered 2,079 miles in it already. That's more than this thing's got. But this thing is used for those, you know, the big loads, the big long trailers. And that's up in Flagstaff. So I've got 6 trucks, 3 in San Francisco and 3 in Flagstaff. That's cool. That's nice. This thing is just beastly. I don't want to relocate the truck though. I'd rather travel to Flagstaff to go and get that, but because the Mac R is there as well. Actually, the Peterbilt is not at Flagstaff Garage. So why is it saying it is? That's where its home is, but it ain't there. It's definitely not there right now. I can put it there though. Right now it's over here in Winnemucca, was it? I can put it there. Let's do that. I did pick a garage. And then pick the target slot. Oh, I see. Because it's already there slotted. It won't put it back into the slot where it's... But this slot can't be here now because I'm out. This is my reserved space. So why can't you put that truck? See, this doesn't make sense to me. Me, or at least the red truck, although it would leave me stranded up there, wouldn't it? I don't know. Jesus. Yeah, forget. I don't know. I find this just a little bit confusing. Okay. So we've earned a good bit today. And I think that's it. Christmas toys. Yeah, this is the event, look. Christmas toys of yesteryear. For a city to gain one gift, the community must make 1,000 deliveries to or from it, using the provided gifts cargo. Each tier of 350 gifts assigned will unlock a unique community reward. For a city to gain one gift, every city can achieve up to 10 gifts. For a city to gain one gift, the community must make 1,000 deliveries to or from it, using the provided gifts cargo. Wow. Personal goal. Your contribution of 15 or more deliveries of gifts will gain you a special World of Trucks achievement. Ooh! A beautiful array of decorative lighting for truck cabs in each game. At least one for each truck brand. Community goal. So I've got to do 14 more gift cargoes. So basically just do a search for gifts and then find the ones with the shortest routes. And I'll get some decorative lighting. Wow. How generous. I thought they may give me a Brabant bobblehead or something. Yeah, okay. That's going to end it then. I think we've covered a couple of 1,000 miles there, so I think done pretty well there, to be honest. So I'm going to call it. So thank you guys for being around. I will try and be around tomorrow for Elite, seeing how my sleeping goes, because it hasn't been good at all this week. And I've got other stuff going on. So we'll see how it goes. But until then, have a good day. And yeah, 30 million. Cool. Thank you, Steve. Budman, I can't believe you just said Emma. I hope this doesn't become a thing, you know, like around the world. Just teasing. Emma just teasing. Right. Yeah. Take care, Mr. Budman and everybody else. Have a good one. And I will catch you next time. See you, Roger. Bye now. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, sorry. 10 for Roger and out. There you go.